Hey guys, we are back. Let's do this. All right. So, what are we doing today? We're on the Mercenary. We're in Trade League still, trying to work on this build. I have this Constricting Command Viper Cap. We picked this up yesterday, and I wasn't really fully vested or invested in it. Like, I picked up a couple of passives. Let's check it out, though. Where do we sit? So, yeah. I've now fully invested in the passives for this helm. So all the surrounded nodes. Basically, if you don't know, I mean, require 4 fewer enemies to be surrounded. That's the bottom modifier here. That's the big ticket item. You can roll between 2 and 5. It takes 5 enemies normally to be surrounded. So when you require 4 fewer, that means anytime any enemy is in your presence, you are surrounded. You can actually pick up the 4 a lot cheaper than the 5. The 5 will just, all of these nodes and everything about surrounded will be activated 24/7 if you have 5 fewer, because that means 0. But this is pretty good as well. Anytime we're in a fight, essentially. So I like it. It was 125 div, I believe. So what this has done, though, it's kind of stressed my build a little bit, because I'm traveling all the way out here for poison. Got poison over here. I want to pick up deterioration. I would love to travel here and pick up wasting, especially. And then fast acting toxins, I guess, maybe. Not as important. We also want to pick up crit. So I had to actually get out of this wheel at first in order to do this. I'm level 90. We only have 5 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can see the build is a bit stressed now. I'm not sure what to do. Oh yeah, that's right. Likely gonna... We are picking up quite a bit of defensives with this. More so than all of this. So I think we're going to have to take the shortcut here. I think that's what we're gonna do. To free up some space here, because everything here seems pretty mandatory. If we're running the helm, I was looking really closely at these nodes. There isn't really much that I would give up, honestly. If you have the helm and you're running the helm, I don't really see giving up anything here. And then the grenades, +1 to cooldown use with damage, area of effect. I mean, very strong. Two-handed damage. I mean, this is a very strong wheel as well. And this seems pretty much mandatory. I guess crit damage bonus with crossbows. I mean, this is all very good stuff. It's hard to choose here. Really, it's the crit, how much we go into crit, and then how much we go into poison and lightning for the build, I guess, is really what it boils down to. And then, yeah, we're going to take this shortcut. Probably, I think, only get battle hardened, essentially, on the way down, but give up feel no pain and backup plan. This is so good, though. We could take the shortcut and still get 2 here. Anyways, that's going to be a tough respec because it's at the very beginning of the tree, and I don't have points to spend, so... You know what? Let's do this now.
Go on. We've all got regrets.
I love how he says that. Abin, what up? Yeah, we're cooking on the build here, trying to figure things out. What do I want to... Let's see. I need to spend 4 points space, or 3, it looks like. So let's just give up these 3. And then I'm giving up Dex, Dex, Dex. So let's get Dex, just to be safe. We're actually pretty damn good on Dex. Then give up these. Okay. So let's start there. We'll see how it feels defensively. Yeah. Damn, this does not look good. We're not surrounded though. We don't have our buffs, so we've moved it into the surrounded. So we'll see out there. And we get this back. Now we've got 8 points to spend. We want the crit. And then we're going to go up here, building toxins. Okay. Or if I want chance instead. This is global defensives. I mean, I wonder if we get rid of cooked, actually. I don't like reduced defenses, really. But we'll see how this feels. It is a really good crit node. Now for the lightning. Got this. Got this. I might as well get lucky. Or more shock chance, I think. Got 4 points. Perfect. Or longer shock duration, or more damage for electrocute and electrocute buildup. I feel like shock more important. And damage is good. I honestly like this one. Increase shock. It doesn't really help us against bosses though. Kinda like this one. This gives us lightning damage and then electrocute buildup. What is this? It's like the same thing, right? No. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go this way. Okay. Crit chance is like at 19 or less. I've changed some things though. So tooltip says... What is it? 21. Not bad, actually. Better than I thought. Stuart, what's up? Welcome back. Alright, guys. But yeah, for the crit chance, we don't really need a really high crit chance. Because the way we're just spamming grenades, it's like, as long as we get the crit eventually for the poison, we get there. Then it's downhill from there. Same thing kind of with the electrocute. Yeah, 40, 50, I get it. That's kind of what I was aiming for on my spear with rake and everything. But with this build, with the way we're stacking up all the poisons, I don't know. I don't know that we really need that much crit chance, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, pinpoint critical is actually probably a good idea. Let's see what we can do there for supports. So.
Hello.
Okay. I don't want to drop crit entirely because it's so powerful. Once you get a crit on Gas Cloud, you can really see it. It just melts. So we're fishing for the crit with multiple grenades. We're just trying to get that crit going. I mean, all right, let's say we get a 33% chance and we're throwing 5 grenades out, 6 grenades. yeah, we're probably gonna get a crit, and then the way that damage works, the highest damaging poison is gonna be chosen. We win. All right. Getting into the swing of things here, guys. Trying to figure out what we're doing exactly. Bear with me. I have a full bag.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh yeah, I picked up a Omen of Resurgence. Thank God. Oh, and I picked up some weird stuff. All right, let's check this talisman. This one. What else? I think that's it. Things I've not seen yet. We'll see if they're worth anything. I ran a map earlier just to kind of warm up. Oh, hey, we could roll this. We could roll it right now, actually. Oh. Okay. All right.
We need to collect more.
Let's see what we got in our bags here. Probably nothing, but who knows? We got a... Can I... Yeah, I can. I can left click that. I've never done that, actually. I want mirrors. No. No stock, so that means it's cheap. I should start with exalts, probably. Okay. No stock? Oh, shit. What is this? Whoa! Poisons from supported skills deal damage 1% faster per rage? If only... I for a second there thought that it gained rage. That would have been awesome. No stock. So what is this thing? Just cheap as shit? What the hell happened? No stock. That is weird. Anyways. Let's say I want it, so let's switch it around. Okay. Ah, no! I didn't actually want it! Damn it! Okay. Hold up a second, though. Yeah, of course I sold it. I could have gotten 2, damn it. Ah, I misclicked. 1 exalt, though. Currency exchange is the bane of my existence. All right. So let's get back to the build. You can see, actually, my first currency exchange attempts. They live on since the very beginning, 0.0 or 0.1. This was my first attempt. I was kind of trolling a little bit, but it just lives here for some reason as a reminder of how bad I was. But I was trying to get use scrolls of wisdom, since I had a bunch of those for a desert for runes that I needed. This is what happens when you go into the game utterly blind and then stream it. You look really dumb sometimes. Okay, guys. Back to the build. We did the passives. We talked about the crit. I think we want to look at support gems. And then pinpoint. And then there's another one. Inevitable. Let's see here. Let's just search crit. Impending doom. Pinpoint critical. 60% more critical hit chance. 30% less critical damage bonus. Man, such a drawback. More critical hit chance. I mean, that is a lot of crit. Inevitable critical. 25% increased critical hit chance each second up to 200%. Oh. 200%. That's higher than last league, right? It was at 100. Its critical hit chance is lost whenever skill supported by inevitable critically hits. I like this one a little bit better just because there's no drawback on the bonus. Okay. Gas grenade currently. Go to the skill window here. So yeah, I'm still breaking armor because we've got high velocity rounds. But if we continue to go into gas cloud, we want gas cloud to just melt things and not even have to worry about it. I think we're moving in that direction where armor break is no longer a thing that we're caring about. So let's try it out. I'm going to remove armor break. Where is it? Corrosion. So now we can just scale the damage. I'm going to check POE 2 Ninja, actually. What are smart people doing? Ninja. Okay, I'm going to share in a second here. These ads on all these sites are so annoying. I need to find an ad blocker. Okay. Gas cloud. Gas grenade. Okay. Elemental armament. What? Why? Alright, I must be missing something already right off the bat. Defy 2. Oh, maybe it's for exploding gas cloud. Maybe it's for the explosion. Okay. Hit damage from supported skills is lucky. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent support skills from being used if you are surrounded. Payload. I got that one. Multi-shot. I think I don't have that one on, actually. Corrosion, magnified area. Oh, yeah. Persistent ground 3. I need to check 3 versus 2. Close combat. Interesting. Bursting plague. That might be good. Encroaching ground is the one I was kind of thinking about. Okay, no one's using the crit stuff. That's interesting. Okay. Kind of got some ideas there. So, bursting plague seemed kind of interesting. Poison from supported skills also adds 100% of damage per second to enemy as plague, up to a maximum of 20% of enemy's maximum life. Triggered when an enemy poisoned by supported skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on the built-up plague. Plus 5% to critical hit chance. Deals physical damage equal to 100% of plague on triggering an enemy. I like it. And then I kind of feel like doing multi-shot at this point. That reduces... I'm actually trying to avoid multi-shot. Let's read multi-shot. 20% less skill speed. 25% less damage. Yeah. Inevitable critical. Let's try it. Or not inevitable. Pinpoint. The damage actually goes up on the tooltip. That's a good sign. Critical hit chance is now at 34%. Nice. That feels good. All right, let's try this out. We'll keep this on us. I don't know if I'm ready to get rid of high velocity round just yet. So I'm gonna keep it on me since I got nothing else to put right there. Other than if I got some spirit, it'd be nice to get Wind Dancer actually. Okay, let's run a map and test this out, see how it feels. By the way, another change from yesterday. I've started picking up armor and evasion as a test here, and more evasion. So now I'm splitting. You can see our armor went way down. Our evasion is at 7%. This gets a lot higher when we're surrounded, I think. Let's go see what that actually looks like, because it looks very bad right now. Let's do this. Let's do a boss. This looks fun. Rust Bowl. Let's do that one. All right. We are back. Feels good. I love this game, man. I'm having a good time. This league has been really fun. And this build... Oh, yeah, shit. Hold up. I was trying to make a change here that I don't know that I like. The one issue I'm having is I was in mortars, but with all of this surrounded stuff, this tree or this wheel here, it's a bit much. I don't know that I can actually spend in here, which means no mortars, but this is slow as hell. I need to look at this. Our cooldown on Voltaic is bad. Let's see. Cooldown time, 3 uses, 3 seconds. Voltaic, 2 uses, 5 seconds. Is that literally the skill itself? Like, damn, the gas grenade is so much better. Let's see. +1 cooldown use right there. I'm not in... Oh, that's reduced detonation time. Reduced cooldown time somehow. What I'm... Oh, here we go, probably. I need to get into this, probably. Yeah, that's why I got out of it. Only 2 grenades right now. Cooldown recovery rate for grenade skills, 80% reduced grenade damage. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Interesting. If I want to run just one mortar without... Let's try it out. I didn't really give it a shot. Let's see how it feels. The gems. Here it is. Mortar cannon. Go with urgent totems. Or if we really need that. I'll take... Okay, so most of it's probably already here. Payload. And then I'm going to go with this one. Get more health on it, but let's check something. Totems. What are we missing out on here? Hardy totems. Yeah, so Toa's gives 50% maximum life. So it's this plus some cool stuff. Reinforced. Elemental resistance. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can only have one active totem. Totem limit instead grants 5% increased area of effect for totems per limit. 20%. This reads so weird. Oh yeah, so whenever I get something that has totem limit, so instead of getting +1, you're getting these. Okay, I get it now. Well, we're not really doing that. Font of Rage, something I didn't really... They don't last long, my totems, because I'm not really supporting them that well. So let's put in the Toas. Leave these here in case I need them. Alright, let's get back out there. Gas grenade goes out like the cooldown recovery is so fast. The amount of charges that you get is really nice. Versus Voltaic is like really bad. Yeah, I don't really care about Expedition. But Ritual is something we want to do. Maybe I need payload on... I mean, we're fishing for like really strong crits and stuff like that. Maybe payload is, well, doesn't it reduce damage? I'm trying to avoid support gems that reduce the damage of the grenade. Yeah, let's look at payload. It would be slower. Yeah, 25% less damage. 20% less skill speed. Oh no, that's multi-shot. Where's payload? Oh, that's why it's got 70% reduced cooldown recovery rate. Okay, I was like, there has to be something I'm doing. Okay, so that's what's going on. It still only has 2 uses versus the gas grenade. Interesting.
Smoke him out!
Okay, so out here in the fray with the surrounded and trying to look at a tooltip while doing that. It was in the 40s. Let's try again. Every time I pushed a button, it went away. Let's see if we can do that. %, armor, 25% evasion right now. And then deflection, 26% chance to deflect, and the 40% base deflection amount. It's like kind of like having a weak buckler or something. But overall, I already feel tankier. It doesn't look great on a tooltip, but it feels a lot better than all armor at 72% mitigation estimated in the tooltip that we were yesterday, which was like 12K or some odd armor, like pretty hefty investment. Not like the absolute greatest we could do, but it's a good, healthy investment in armor. That dude probably would have killed me in the armor. However, he hit me multiple times. Maybe not. I didn't seem to evade or deflect.
All in a day's work.
Oof. My omen of resurgence. All right, I am taking an ass beating. Maybe it's not as strong. I'm having a hard time with my defensives on this character. I'm used to having a shield. I love shields. Crossbow. Ugh. Hey, we got a Twilight Reliquary. Oh! What? Something reached out and touched me. In a bad way. Trying to loot. And I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time in hardcore now. Harder time.
Choke on this!
Oh yeah, I only get one totem now. Look at it when the gas goes off, you can see it absolutely shreds things. Okay. I'm missing something. There he is. Should be two. Omen of Corruption. Take that and this. Okay. Light radius. I don't think we're gonna need to do any more rituals here. It is XP, so we'll just run it. Hmm.
Another notch on me helmet.
I do like having access to high velocity rounds, but more and more so, we're not really leaning into it. Now I'm not even breaking armor, so it's doing way less damage. What is it? Seeking?
May I have this dance? My pockets are full.
Damn it. Okay, why do I have these? Bastard armor. At this point, I'm pretty much sticking to tier gear. Higher tier. I feel like it took me a lot longer to get to that point last league. It feels like the gear is scaling a lot faster in this league. The crafting must be really juicing things up.
You're done!
But yeah, right now the gas damage. Oops, I got hit by that one. I need to res. The gas damage. I'm like looking at his health bar the whole time. The damage isn't there. I would have wanted broken armor with high velocity rounds to finish him. But I don't know if we're going back just yet. We're at level 90, got 5 more points. We got the Gemling 4th Ascendancy, which is +2 gem levels. We've got a bit to scale here. But the crit is eating up quite a bit versus getting more magnitude. Honestly. We're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to try it out there without the crit in favor of magnitude. And the defensives didn't feel all that hot either. Dang, guys. This is the fun times. Trying to crack the code.
We need to collect more.
A lot of crit. Damn, dude. What is this? Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Got 2 keys now. Might have to go over there. Payload corrosion and Urks. I'm gonna hold on to, I think. Because I might be putting those back on, honestly. Damn, that omen was short-lived, guys. I just got that omen. I guess I can just buy omens. Why am I not buying omens? I'm level 90. We gotta protect our XP, so let's do that. Currency. Using any skill gem level 20s now? No, I haven't picked any up. And they're expensive. They're out of reach for me right now. Mana is also somewhat of an issue. Well, it wasn't an issue out there, but I think it's going to be an issue with the gem levels that we're going to scale. So that's another stressor on the passives and the gear. Mainly, we should try to take care of that with gear.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's see here. Run a map. What I needed to do something now. Is there anything I wanted to try here? Let's see. Yeah, it's a matter of whether or not to focus on the crit. Let's refund the passives. Like that one. I think we refund these 4. This is nice though. One, two. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's go into POB. I couldn't count past 8. I got tired. I think this is the one. Okay. So I need to get these 2. And get rid of all this. Using an expensive 2% mana on kill jewel. Yes, I need something like that. I've got a lot of jewels, like 5 jewels to use, so. Was that just a... What kind of jewel is that? Is it an emerald, or is it blue, or is it actually unique? Some of the new jewel for the abyss, it can roll some cool stuff. And those are starting to shoot up in price. So this is the default. I need to move to gas. Oops. think this is it. So crit. We'd get rid of this one and this one at first. That's well over 95. What else? We would literally have to get rid of all our crit. Crit chance would be at 10%. Skills. Let's go. Where are you? Gas grenade. In point critical. We're at 20% with that in. I like it. I think that's enough for this, honestly. What else did I put in here? Bursting Plague. I don't know if that's doing anything, really. I can't tell. See what POB says. It's probably not supported. There's a lot of things in POB right now that aren't really supported, so I'm not really checking into damage here. Okay. I mean, overall, this doesn't look great on the tooltip. But we can get there if we remove our crit wheels. This is quite the travel for us right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's a sapphire, got it. Thank you. Yeah, I need something like that. Oh yeah, wait a second. I'm not in this anymore. So that's more points. 89. Could go here, 92, or would allow us to at 96 we'd be able to get this whole crit wheel. It's fine. In the meantime, unless like at 95, when would we do? I can't really think we would just go right up here. Or would you just get more defensives? Like that. Oh, there is another option. Maybe. That's too much. Yeah, I think that's too much of an investment down here. These two are a little pricey. We could go over here, get 25% magnitude, 10, and 10. This is actually better. And then with that, we could still get more defensives. 94 right there. We could also go into crit if we felt like we could, like the gear scaled or something like that. But, oh, I'm not doing Giant Slayer either anymore. Okay, this is even better. could even get more evasion, which would feel nice. So defensives. Save this. Doesn't look bad. So then crit with without getting crit here. Wow, there's nothing to do for the lightning side on down here. You have to figure that out. The jewel. So we'd probably cut the lightning down to this, make this a set point. Get rid of crit. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Steward, I put a 1% mana on kill jewel at the bottom left of the guild stash. Nice, thank you. And I love being in a guild. You guys are awesome. So we have a lot of room to play with on the electric side here. Okay, so I even went down here. So yeah, there's a shit ton of points to play with. On this side, we could crit, but really we're just trying to shock mainly. So crit doesn't matter that much over here either, it seems. More damage for electrocuted. Just basically get a bunch of lightning shit and call it a day is kind of how I feel. Kind of like that. 96. It's also this one. 50% increased time. 95. Something like that for now. We'll figure it out a little later, but kind of like this setup. So we're dropping crit in the passives. We do pinpoint, and we still are at 20% with that. That seems pretty damn good, actually. All right. Let's do it. Okay, first things first. Here we go. Stewart. Yeah, we could play around with that. And then we're going to refund.
Go on. I got a different idea.
So all of the crit basically is where we're at. And that like I am so used to picking up these crit wheels, man. We'll see how this goes. Need to try to make that a set passive somehow, but I guess I gotta refund all these. Sucks. Is that everything? Okay. So, got a set passive issue here. Let's start with just the regular points. What's the important thing? I think right now getting our defensives a little bit better. We'll start here. Where we at? Okay. 3 points left. Let's do the passives, or the set passives, so 13, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? Oh, what? Oh, I can keep going? Yeah, I've got 5 more, right? No, I'm confused. We got 3 more over here. 3 more right here. That's it. Somehow, some way, this did not line up how I thought it would. What happened? Something happened here. 15% more lightning damage. This one. Search lightning. I don't know where that's at. Yeah. I'm not going to make it down that direction. Okay, so. What happened here? I'm looking at my POB right now. Did I just... Yeah. Oh, okay. So we don't go all the way down there. What the hell? Let me check. Yeah, we do. 95 or 94. Oops. Let's see. Streamer mode. Guys, I have no idea what the hell's going on. Let me make sure I've got the right weapon set here. Oh. What the hell happened here? Okay. Didn't do this one.
What is it? Let's try something else.
There we go. Now we're running into an issue where I'm either bugged out or I failed at the game in the campaign. I only have 20 set points. And actually, I didn't do the math here. Did I actually cap out? So let's see. 123. See what's going on here. This is the fun side of using 2 weapon sets. It's interesting. What was that? 123 minus 96. Yeah, I'm over. So this build doesn't necessarily work the way I was planning here. So we've got an issue. Let's get back to POB real quick. Damn it, that sucks. So we're 2 over. No, we're 3 over. This is why I was Witch Hunter. Dude, my POB keeps on swapping over to Witch Hunter, even though I keep selecting Gemling as well. It's getting frustrating. Okay. Save. That'll guaranteed swap over. All right, so... Oh, and the default... What? I thought I changed this. Where I got rid of these. This is even worse than I think. Let's see. Go down here. Over here. This, get this, get this. That is the travel. 90. Yeah, that's even worse. So we're at 33. I was way over. That means we have to spend a few more points on both sides. Means we probably can't travel down. Let's start with gas. This is probably just not in the cards. Asking too much. Piso, you have 24. I've seen online on Reddit that other people are experiencing the same issue, and people are saying there is a bug out there. I don't know. I'll check the map afterwards, but I do not know. I don't see that I've missed anything that would award points. Above right, Nabin is saying for the lightning one. Like way up there? It's too far, probably. One of these, probably. Yeah, there it is right there. Interesting. That's not too far, actually. Alright, so level 86. What can I do to both sides? We got Giant Slayer. We've got grenade stuff down here. Doesn't help a whole lot. Hell, I could go back into the totem thing. Alright, what? 23. So like 98, basically, I need to be at. That was sent me way over. Wait, I'm on the wrong side, no wonder. Let's go to default. If I pick this up, where are we at? 96. So I need 2 more points. There's 1. So we could get back into the mortar, which is actually pretty good. What else? There's grenade stuff over here. 12, 12, and reduced detonation time. We're igniting with our fire shot, or our explosive shot. Reload speed. Oh, we got area of effect stuff we could do. Physical damage. You did have a bug on the map. The Yeti in Act 3 interlude was marked as completed before I did it. I went and cleared it anyways and got points. All right, maybe I go do the Yeti then again. I'm probably gonna have to go to Act 4 and do every boss that has a plus sign, honestly. Armor, this would help. Kind of think getting back into the mortar would be good. Oh, deflection, though. We haven't really gotten into deflection at all. This one's good. There's one over here somewhere. No, I think it's this. Evasion. Deflection, deflection. I like this one. So 94. Kind of like taking a hit down to 35% mitigated in order to get a really big boost, since we don't have a whole lot of evasion. Or maybe we go get more evasion. However, the chess piece we're splitting between the armor and evasion. Probably going to stay that way. Oh yeah, you know what I could do? Let's get some skill speed and some movement speed. It's 97, need to be at 98. Let's see here. I think... Man, this is a tough call, guys. This is hard. $98. It's all squishy. What's up? Yeah. This tree is kicking my ass right now. I am trying to split between two weapon sets, and I'm having a hard time. I've been trying to consolidate the build and simplify at this point because we tried a lot of things. But I'm honing in on gas grenade and lightning voltaic grenade as the swap. And for gas grenade, we're simplifying even further. I was breaking armor and doing high velocity rounds. It's nice, but I want to simplify. It seems like gas grenade can do the work we need to do. But yeah, 98 points. Let's kind of roll with this as the default. I'm actually going to, at this point, redo this. Lightning. Gas. Lightning gas. I like it. That's the name of the build. Should it be thunderous gas? I don't know. Looks like you're going for evasion now too. Yes. Oh man, armor felt all in on armor with a crossbow felt pretty bad. If I had a shield, I would love it, I think. But it already feels a little tankier and we haven't really gone all in. I just started making the swap over. So, let me see here. Let's mess with the gas side first. Now we should be at 24. And we're definitely going to go over here. And this is easy. So that's level 90. And then there for 94. And we've got just 1 point. Who knows? I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's like, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Just stop. Okay, lightning. I think definitely shock. This. Now, we could travel up here if we wanted. So this is lightning damage focused. Penetration. Lightning damage. Yeah. I'm more interested in the ailments, honestly. This is supporting. Something like that, actually. And we're shy 1 point again. Just don't worry about it for now. We'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. We'll go with that. Explosive shot is pretty good as well. Yes. I'm just using it as a detonator, basically. All right, so now I got to redo this because I messed up. Let me maximize this. Go to the default. You guys will see the game. I'm going to see both here for a second. So for the default, I have to pick up more. I stop here. I stop here. Okay. I do pick this up. Okay. So yeah, it's basically just... Okay, I've already got that. So let's get the deflection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's get the deflection. Guess I don't really have to redo it. I can just level into it. I think we're fine. And I gotta go figure out the skill points I'm missing. Okay. Then the other thing, payload might be an issue. It is so slow without a... Oh, I am using the mortar cannon. Okay, let's try that again. See the mortar cannon when it's not supported whatsoever. No passive trees or anything. No tactician. The reason being, it's just nice to shoot the voltaics with the payload rather than take the huge hit to cooldown recovery rate. Because the mortar has... Where is it? 100% increased cooldown recovery rate, and this thing just spams it. So it kind of offsets that issue. It does less damage, but we're trying to shock and electrocute. Let's run a map and see how this feels. Alright, guys. Sure. Got 45 item rarity on this. Let's go down to the farm spot. This it? Yeah, this is it. Rupture. I'm unfamiliar with this place. Let's go. I won't have a second mortar. That kind of sucks. It's nice to have 2 of them. Feel tankier, that's for sure. I said that last time, and then I died almost immediately. I didn't die, I almost died.
One down. Who's next?
Still have high velocity on the bar, but not gonna do much without broken armor. Of course, the real test here is whether or not we can do good single target damage. Oh god, that sucked. I got tentacled. God, I hate getting tentacled like that. Alright. I need to buy some omens. We need to start protecting the XP. Obvious, what's up? No worries. Everybody gets busy. Don't worry about it. Nice to see you, though. How's your character going? Okay. Just crafted a ring. Might actually be good. Posted in Discord. All right. Are you in game at all? If you post it here, I could easily look at it. If not, I'll look at it a little later. Damage feels good for AoE, that's for sure. Oh, tentacles. Watch out. Huh. Guess I gotta go this way.
Choke on this!
But yeah, I'm checking out mortar. As long as it gets at least one shot off. 2 shots would be great. Is it? Yeah, it's getting like 1, 2 shots off. Okay. Placement is key. If we can actually get this gas cloud to scale and kill pinnacles, I'm going to be very, very happy. Because I love dot damage. And just laying down gas clouds and melting something seems very satisfying to me. Alright, we need to kill this dude.
One down. Who's next?
Mana's not too bad. I haven't put in the jewel yet. Just link the ring. Alright, let's check it out. There it is. We got the lightning damage. It's an amethyst. Got cold damage, so we got the double damage, T4, T2, and then we got the triple res at T3, T3, and T7. Triple includes a chaos. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Are you gonna wear it, or are you trying to sell it? I don't have my sidekick open. 1 second. Okay, that should work.
Choke on this!
That hurt. By the way, what are we sitting at here? Okay, I need to look at this probably later. We got an abyssal popping off here. That was easy. They ran into my gas cloud. It was just sitting there.
About found money.
Way overclapped or overlapped. I get it, overcapped on elemental res, but the chaos and damage is good. Bad the ACC, yeah, that roll was a little low. Omen of Amelioration is now up to 14 exalts. God dang, I was gonna buy some. That's gonna put me in the poorhouse. Chew through those. Wonder what resurgence is at. Alright, so let's play around with this jewel. Put it in place of our red one. Oh yeah, broken armor. I no longer need that. I just took that out. I need to update this other jewel too. This one? No? Okay. Guess we're good. That was the only one. Alright, good. Let's see how the mana feels. What was it? 1% on kill, right? Oh, that's maximum life. Whoops. Guess I grabbed the wrong one. We could go do logbooks, actually. I've got 2 at least. Maybe that's a way to get into a pinnacle, see where we're at. Or maybe just do the higher level bosses, actually, to get our... We'll start there. I need to get the Atlas points. And really, oh god. I need to go do my 4th Ascendancy, but goddamn. I hate doing trials, man. Dude, did you see the life just melt? These are just regular mobs, though. I'd like to see it go like that on a boss.
Another notch on my helmet.
Bobius needs the 4th as well. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. Because I always just feel like I'm gonna get to like the 8th room or the 4th floor and die or fail. This time around, I typically have not failed for my trials that much. But in this league, for some reason, man, I failed, I died, I accidentally left to respec. I didn't realize that Babala could respec, so I ported out to respec and then couldn't get back in. What else did I do? Like, I did all sorts of shit. Ran it like 6 or 7 times, basically. Oh yeah, and I had to respec out of Witch Hunter, so I had to eventually run that again. It was annoying. Yeah, I'm hoping Trial of Ancestors is better as well. Oh god. Got bodied. I mean, we could go... honestly, I don't know. We could do the trial. Is this a boss? Okay, good. Oh god! It's this guy! Shit! I was not prepared for you. I guess maybe. Oh no, I wasn't. What hit me? I got hit by the swing.
My pockets are full.
All right, well, the poison damage looked pretty good actually.
Let's have a look then.
Here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm afraid that I'm gonna spend time getting into the trial and fail as well. Honestly, that's why I haven't done it. I'm level 90. I feel like we could do it, I think. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to level into the bosses, get the Atlas points, and then go from there, I think. I don't want to go do any pinnacles though without the level 4 or the 4th ascendancy. Is accuracy... Yeah, I don't think accuracy is a good roll on a crossbow at all. Hmm. I feel like we'll hold on to these. That's a T1 roll. We'll hold on. I used to slam a lot. Like I have the tendency to just slam and then ditch or whatever. I don't. But now with the currency situation that that is not a good idea. Like if I have even one modifier that looks good, it used to be let's go ahead and augment that thing. Well, yeah, we have options now, so I'm just stashing now. I don't know about you guys. And then eventually I'll have to go and dig through and figure out what I want to actually craft versus being so I was really haphazard with it. And I think a lot of people were. It's just such an RNG roll of the dice versus now a lot more control and options. Wow. What the hell? Good God. This ring. What do I do with it? Okay. I was just talking about this. I just feel like I have to slam this thing. What do I do? Do any of these big ones work? No. Chaos resistance would be nice, probably. Oh, but we can... Yeah, that's not a good roll on this because you can probably roll chaos damage, which sucks. Alright, let's check chat real quick. Nabin says trial is due at 90. Yeah, for sure. Poseidon, welcome to chat. Did fourth ascendancy the other night. Congrats. Fabius's progress has been super slow, partly to performance tanking, T7 maps. Dang, sorry to hear that. Only got 2 divs, 180x. That's better than me right now. I had to swap gear because now I'm going back into armor evasion. So I've been spending like everything I get basically. Self-flagellation, a form of mortification of the flesh involving whips and other instruments. I don't even know if I'm allowed to repeat this. I'm just kidding. It's nice, but a little one on the weak side. Definitely need at least 2 life leech mods. So life leech and mana and all that is also something that I need to start looking at. I did end up getting regen on my chest piece here. So at least having some form of regen, because yesterday I had no regen whatsoever. And then being the gemling, I know that we're going to run into mana issues. So we're going to have to deal with that eventually. But yeah, it's kind of like a tomorrow problem right now. Alright, guys. I'm not going to worry about crafting this ring right now. Save it. Looks really good, though. Man, that is so good. Okay, jewels. Do I have poison? Let's do magnitude. Yes. Looks good.
What is it?
Did I grab the wrong one? It said... Huh. Maximum life on kill. Do mana. There we go. Oh, wow, look. Increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. And increased chance to shock. The only thing is cold damage. We can play around this for the mana, just see how it feels. It's not the greatest, but we'll see.
Have you found more?
Let's run a map.
Collect more.
All right, so now I need to really be targeting specific things if I'm going to level up the boss, right? Let's just grab this. I need to find an irradiated boss. I don't know. I guess I could check the Atlas, right? When is it? This one, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like I have not ran an irradiated boss, as far as I can tell. Let's go do that. Channel I'm not familiar with. Life leech on that ring would have been much nicer than overcapping my LRS, yeah, for sure. See how high we can get.
One down. Who's next?
I'm wondering if shock at 41% is really enough to scale our poison damage on gas cloud versus going into like chaos things. Do I want to do both of these at the same time? I don't think so. Push it.
More time.
Okay, I'm getting pushed off. I'm unable to hold my ground there. Let's go back the other direction. Where do I go? Probably not that way.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Do I want to run both of these at the same time too? I could have done all three, god damn it. Oh, it was fast enough. 4 breach splinters. Dude, they that has changed a lot. Tornadoes of rats. Just keep going. Need to invest at least 15 to 20 div on gear to make good mapping. I mean, yeah. We're not there yet, obviously, but overall, like for the investment so far, and most of the investment has been going in and out of armor versus armor evasion and everything else. This isn't bad. This is pretty budget. Couldn't get to 5. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see this at like 20 div or so and higher. I've only seen 3 divs and I don't feel like I understand crafting enough to make money there either. That's kind of the same spot I'm in as well. I have not done any sort of research into crafting. I've not even read the things. Like there's only so much I can do in this game, along with the content creation and everything else, because you know, job and all that other stuff. So for me, the crafting side of it has very much suffered. Not been doing that. I'm just spending even though I don't know what's here. You usually don't do that, but
Make a wish.
keep thinking I have 2 totems, so I keep spamming it. Kind of feel like I want more magnitude of my poison rather than the bursting plague. I haven't had like a major drop yet.
Another notch on the helmet.
Damn. Is everything just dying? Damn, dude. Ow! I could not get out of that. It was the slowest attack on the planet. I literally screamed like 2 seconds before it happened. Still could not get out of it. Didn't hurt that bad though. I thought that would hurt a lot worse than it did. I guess I'm kind of tanky. Got a unique green that's like 20 to 25x from the moment of Zen. Nice. Ah, I haven't even gone to the moment of Zen yet.
Screw your utopia.
All right, so oh man, I missed a chest. Hard to see with all these bodies. Okay. I'm gonna checkpoint back. Was there another checkpoint? Movement speed is just a good example of why GGG seems to like. I have faith in GGG. I like this game a lot, and I think they do a good job. And the sprint, it's like people were there was a complaint about movement speed, and there was a lot of discussion about movement speed. And the whole thing is, it was like, well, we want the game to be kind of slower. We want the combat to feel different. We don't want zoom zoom. And so the whole discussion was, how zoomy should it be? And what camp were you in? Did you want your movement speed to be higher, or did you like it the way it was, basically? But no one was really talking about a different mechanic. And then out of nowhere, GGG goes and says, yeah, we've got this new thing called Sprint. And the way it's got no cooldown, there's no bar or anything, there's no stamina. But if you get hit, you pretty much die. I think that was a pretty good solution, actually. I like it. It. Chaos. Crafting is crazy good now. Decent items don't sell for as much now, but good gear doesn't cost as much either. Yeah. Several 1 to 5 items pretty easily. Yesterday I felt like I made like maybe at least 1 div item. I feel like this could probably sell for a div. I don't know though. The rolls are not great. %36 rarity, chaos at 20, 30 on lightning res, and then evasion and max mana. I don't know. On a amethyst. Have to look. $50 MS boots now? Yeah, that was also the case last in 02. So that is the corrupted double rune and with the rune of the chase or whatever? Or is there now a different way to get there? I was wearing the 50% last league, and it, man, I had 35%, so the rune, is it 10 or is it 5? It must be 5, so 35, get to 45, and then I think it's, what's the other 5%? I can't remember. Is it a corruption? No, it's not a corruption.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's an omen. $1,010 evasion triple res helmet last night for 1.5 div, and it could sell for 30 more. For 30 or more, probably. Nice. Congrats, dude. That's a good craft. I need to... I am going to shift focus into crafting a little bit soon. However, yeah, I will have to, because I'm going to go into hardcore soon as well. HC, SSF. Get back into it. Once this build is basically over, like we've done T3 Zesht or T4 Zesht. I don't know how high it goes now with the changes, but I think this will be the one build that I work on for the league, and then we move on. So I didn't do all the ritual. Do I care? Yeah, I don't really care. Let's see. So I have 701. I can't re-roll, and there's no omens or anything here. I don't really care. That's really what we're doing. Okay. So Nabin's using 1000 evasion helm with 170 life and some resin deflection. Nice. We are now testing constricting. So we're kind of locked in here, but it's doing a lot of work on the passive tree. It'd be kind of interesting. Oh, wow. Why is it showing 4225 now? Was that our baseline now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go out there to kind of see what that does to the tooltips. It's kind of hard to look at, though, live.
Speak. Have you found more of what we seek?
Hmm. Okay. This is something I just slam and see. Because it wasn't that good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, so I have one of these. 75. I'm just going to throw this in the stash. Guild stash. Hey, what I just realized, I killed a map boss, right? Or did I? Am I tripping here? Did I? Okay, so yeah. No shit. The little map thing for the last rare threw me off, and I just thought I was done. But we're not done. So we gotta find this boss. And I can do the ritual if we want to. Give me that. Guess I should pick up the scepter too. Not to waste money on crafting unless your base items are 82 or so. Nice. Okay. It is a good point. Don't see anything yet for the boss. Where is this guy? Okay. It's kind of annoying. Probably on the other side. Almost died. Sprinting. Buy good gear, they can run you through T15. Yeah, basically. That's how I go about it. I'm not trying to really craft until later. And the gear you can find for the prices, it's pretty good. It's like that is the way to get your end game updates, you know, the things that'll get you. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm in T15. It's all basically purchased power. I would like a little more damage on the poison. Actually, like double that. I would like double that. Wow. Was he? He wasn't influenced, was he? What the hell? That's a lot of gear. Mercenary spirits. Map bosses are hunted. I did not notice. Okay.
No room.
Let's see. Damn. I don't think Thorns is a really good role there. I'm just gonna slam it and see what happens. For some reason I can't stop on this one. I don't know about that. Thorns is just bad, but there are a lot of builds and stuff out there I just don't know about. So yeah. Don't go for perfect items, just sell with 3 good mods you need. Yeah, that's true. That's something I have not been doing. Okay, let's drop that. Alright, so what I wanted were points. What am I doing here? Am I just... I don't know how this works now. How do I get map boss difficulty? This was a irradiated T15 boss. I guess I need to do more than that? What the hell? I don't get it. Just gonna hold on to this for a sec. Look at it later. Like, this is a good start, too. This isn't a bad start either. I need to start selling things though too. That's an issue I'm having. I'm just like stashing everything. What happened to my sidekick? I don't want to update. So just throw this on for like 5 exalt or slam it. Yeah, it's a dilemma for me right now. Like, this is a decent start, not great. What would you really do with that? Just slam it, list it for 5x, actually try to maybe, I guess all you can really do is slam it right now. Anyways, slam it. Was that the mana? That's not bad either. It's got the right stuff on it. It's just not great rolls. And then increased damage. But T8 roll. And then no spirit. So overall, probably a bust. I'm not a scepter user. Yeah, the 91% versus my 28% is a big deal. It's got the right stuff. I'm gonna list it for like 30x and just see what happens. Maybe it's a budget version of this. Who knows? 20x. Again, there's so much about this game that you really need to know to even just sell things. Because you kind of have to have an idea of what's good here, right? Even if you don't play the class. Increased attack speed at 4%. Here we go. Do the greater stuff, does it actually work on jewels? Let's see here. Currency. Like, I would actually hit this thing. But no, because these are all T1s. You only roll within the tiers. So yeah, does that actually work? Minimum modifier level. Yeah, that does not work on jewels as far as I can tell. So you just have to slam jewels. Damn, that's kind of a low roll. It is what we want, though. Nabin suggests recommend playing all the classes just to know what gear is good on each of them. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, irradiated with +1 on the div item. I didn't see that. I was just looking at the mods. Okay, that makes sense. So who knows? I'll just leave it in there. If it doesn't, I'll just disenchant it. Mark skills, maybe. And elemental threshold. So this got worse. X. In case anybody wants to play with it. For some reason. Ah, hey. So. Let's go ahead and get frisky here. So at this point, oh, I could have done an essence as well. So, if you're actually, so buying with less modifiers is a good strategy, but I don't think that selling is probably a good strategy. Unless you're mass producing stuff. So essentially, we're like either finish it or go home, I think. Interesting helm. Yeah, it's broken. That goes quick.
Have you found more of what we
Slamming. My tendency.
Have you found more of what collect more
Hey
of the
guys.
worldly remnants?
I gotta figure out how do I actually level up the boss section of the Atlas now. We did a T15 irradiated. I thought that would help. It didn't. Am I just gonna have to give up? Let's see, do I have... Like, what's going on? Am I miss? I feel like I'm missing something on the boss thing. Dude, this has 113 increased rarity in it. T15 irradiated with a +1 level to mobs. Alright, so my next question. That seems like pretty much the end game right there for bosses. I've got 0 of 10 points. Oh, God, this is helpful. Hold up. Playing a map boss in an area level 79 plus map that has at least 6 modifiers. So that's what I'm missing. Okay. Nice. I did not realize you could hover over this and read. And then 80 plus. So we have to do 6 modifiers actually. Pinnacle of Flame quest is the last one. Okay. Oh, so yeah, the Pinnacle of Flame, that section's gone. Guess it's morphed into this. Temporal chains. We gotta do a pretty damn hard map for us. And I've gotta spend my hard-earned exalts. Feels bad. So that's a T16 or T15 with 6 mods on it. This is irradiated. Level 79 according to this. Of course it's bugged out all the time. It will have an Asmary Spirit juiced boss. Yeah, the Arbiter of Ash. I was trying to remember. I could not think of it for some reason.
Moron!
Watch out.
Make a wish!
Oof. Yeah, I'll just die. Like, crawl out and die.
All in a day's work.
Whoa! There's a lot of shit on the ground.
Not yet!
Set your filter up to highlight the best base of maps you're in and pick up what white one specifically, Greater Transmute and Greater Og. Then Essence of your choice, then 2 Greater Exalts, then Preserved Rib, Jawbone, etc. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a good little, what would I call that? Feels like exactly the sort of like casual entry to crafting that I need. Is just a routine that works, provides a bit more good luck on the RNG, so we're using greater stuff. And then we're using the final mod, Desecrating, which gives us 3 choices. I like it. Damn, I am so slow right now. It's so annoying. In this game, you can get so slow that you want to rage quit almost. That's how slow you get. They do like to kick you in the nuts. GGG, that is. Ooh. Yeah, and all of that is cheap as well. Yeah. All squishy. Thanks. That's a... I like it. I'm burning. I'm dying. Your prefix or suffix or field for the final gamble, you can add perfect essence at the end. Ah. And then, but that rerolls something like chaos. Good for gamble. Okay. What do we got here? Omen of the Ancients. Pick that up. Okay, so I got one more in 645. This is a decent start. Okay. Okay, so yeah, greater transmute, greater aug, essence, and then greater X. Let's see here. Yeah, greater exalts. Okay. I think I can remember that.
Choke on this.
So you added 4 level and onslaught on your bow with those 2 perfect essences. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people saying that crafting is way better. Nobody is... I have heard nothing bad about the new crafting additions. I think everybody's just happy to have more control and better odds. Kind of like picking up blue items even more than rare items, honestly. Shit! Get me out of there. Got light stunned or something. I couldn't get out. How, I mean, plus level to crossbow skills or projectile skills. I mean, I feel like that would be pretty strong for grenades. I think that's the big suffix I'd be looking for. But man, mana is going to become a major issue once we start really pushing it like that. Okay, so I am getting temporal chains. I did not realize this map had temporal chains. Like, I feel like I prefer the prefix and the suffix Waystone from O2 versus today. Because it just felt easier to understand, easier to roll, like control the rolls. And like I know where to look for the bad stuff. It's all at the bottom. Versus now it's everywhere. And if you are slamming quickly like I was, I guess you can miss temporal chains. I've done it multiple times actually. It might be a me problem though.
Smoke him out.
I want to go there. I think I'm going to go all the way down. Tyranny the Hateful. Okay. Yeah, I know who Tyranny the Hateful is. They're going to be hunted. Oof. They'll be hunted by the spirit. One thing about Asmary spirits is if you do the bosses are hunted by spirits, that is a lot of T5 gear usually. It's pretty nice for crafting, I think. Yeah, so since we're getting out of armor break, I think it might be time to take high velocity off the bar, and it might be time to actually look over in the witch area and work on the chaos side of this. I don't have really any intelligence, but I think it's worth it. I've never... Like, I don't have a whole lot of experience with Witch or Chaos or even Poison at all, so this is all kind of new.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Like Dastard Armor. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh, I hate running out of scrolls. The worst. Yeah, white bases are... You know, I swear I read that they were going to reduce or even get rid of white drops at a certain level or something like that. I must have misread because I've not seen that actually in-game. But that was in O2 patch time frame when they were really patching the game. I thought I saw that. I don't know what changed there, if anything.
What do you think?
It's pretty good, actually. I have never actually ran Energy Shield, really, in any meaningful way. I mean, if I go back to even 01, like, I didn't really play around with the Energy Shield. I just was a monk. Yeah, interesting.
What is it? Fine, fine.
Let's make sure we buy scrolls. Alright, I wonder what this is worth. That went into the omens thing, right? Yeah.
Speak. Quickly.
No.
Time is of the essence.
Hello.
Oops.
So it is.
Joke on this!
Withered. That might be an option. we're already spreading this poison. And it's not really the AoE that I'm really concerned about. I need something that'll scale for single target. Here we are again, looking for the boss. Oh, there's two rares over here. Maybe one of them's a boss. Yeah, there's got to be some chaos stuff on the witch side that I need to look at. Oh, we got the duel here. Interesting. I didn't even use my Toxic Bloom. This is feeling pretty... Oh, yeah, and isn't this, like, the boss? Yeah, we got 2 books. Nice. That was easy. That was the boss. Now we gotta do the next the boss.
My pockets are full.
Damn it, I hate when my pockets are full. Oh, I wanted the other thing. Alright, let's get out of here. I am gonna look at this tree, or the skill sheet for occult. We need to look at that. Something I haven't really done. But we're getting serious about poison now, especially after that fight. I can see the pathway here. Essences? Oh, wait, no. Map boss difficulty instead. Rarity or quantity, I think. Quantity. Cool. Stuart, I found out today that if you have selected a lot of Atlas passives that have quantity of waystones, then your maps will continuously roll with all suffix mods. I kept getting no prefixes. Huh. And that really doesn't matter anymore. Do waystones even have that? I didn't even really notice, actually. Because now it doesn't matter. Or, well, I guess that it can probably roll certain bad mods on... Yeah, I guess it does matter to a degree. Not nearly as much as it used to.
Have you found more of what...
There's like a nice base to work with. Maybe I run through this test here. Yeah, maybe that seems like a good leveling piece, actually. Rarity tiers more on difficulty now, I think. Rarity ties more to difficulty. It seemed pretty random to me, like when you're rolling T15s. But of course, we could probably go to the database or to crafting, Craft of Exile, and see like a T15 map, the modifiers, the levels. But I don't know. Is there a known tie to the modifiers that roll that equate to the benefit? I feel like it's just random as shit, but I don't know. So we would do a greater orb. I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna follow the guide here. see here. Yeah, greater og. Okay, check. I mean, yeah, let's roll with it. So then we would do a greater regal. No, wait, no. Damn it. An essence. Let's follow the guide. I need to consult. Yes, essence of your choice. Okay, I almost screwed up, guys. So, let's see. Quiver. Let's see. So we already have a cold roll. A greater would give us like a T3, T4-ish. Flat damage, probably, if we did any of the elementals. Search Quiver, actually, see if there's anything special going on. Accuracy rating. I don't know if that's super important. I don't think that's good. So, air? We want physical? I don't know. Lightning. Let's do lightning. But that's the one where we want a big roll. So I feel like we actually roll. What are we doing here? We already got cold. I think we roll for fire, actually. We hope to get lucky. Is that the play? Oh, so this is not considered a weapon. So we can't really essence quivers, it looks like. This is not a one-handed weapon. It's a quiver. All right, makes sense. Let's do. Okay. I guess in this case we would greater regal. Hope to get lucky. Okay, we got the accuracy that we don't know whether that's a good thing or not. I don't know. But I feel like we could continue. Oh, but I don't have greater exalts. But since I don't know that accuracy is good, we would finish it out. Graders to here. Oh, wow. We got the crit on it, though. And then from here, we'd actually desecrate, which I think I might, actually. Of course, this serrated quiver probably is not meta at all. I am wasting resources, most likely. So yeah, like this right here is already better than ours. 5x. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing a suffix as well, so we could get dex, but it doesn't matter. Interesting. All right. Should probably craft things I know about.
Yes.
I just wanted to test the methodology here. Perfect essence at the end. So, oh, do I have one of those? Did I look at that? Let's see. No. Well, any of these perfect ones. Ah, okay. So it removes a random modifier and augments a rare with the new guaranteed modifier. Yeah. That'll be interesting once we get there. All right. We did the boss, and then I wanted to look at some things. So I'm going to go to skills. We're going to start with like level 12. Go to occult. Vulnerability. Curse all targets in an area after a short delay, making hits against them ignore a portion of their armor. So no. Isn't there... There is one. Okay, so curses all targets in an area, lowering their chaos resistance. Of course, yeah, this would be for bosses. Profane Ritual. Chaos damage over time. Get power charge. No. No. Was that really it? There's Contagion. I don't really need the spread for AoE. Dark Effigy. What is this? Totems. Fire a projectile at every nearby enemy that is afflicted by chaos damage over time. Interesting. Some more chaos damage. Multiple debuffs. Yeah, that's probably not the direction we want to go here. The one thing that I would say might be beneficial here is Despair. Let's see. Would I really want to add a curse to this build? Not sure about that. 82 int for just this one. I think maybe, actually. Let's play around with this a little bit. So this is an issue. Strength. Really good for the health.
Hopefully this will help.
Go over here. Get a little bit more intel and try to bring a higher level gem in for a test on a boss. I think that's the direction. $50. There. Do 60. Damn. Requires 57 int, so we hit it. And then let's take off high velocity rounds. We'll probably leave it in our... I don't want to... I'll just put it somewhere easy. Okay. That was on E. Oh, and then emergency reload. Yeah, let's see what the chaos damage looks like with less resistances on a boss. See if this is helpful before we go all in on it. Now, let's see here. We gotta support this thing. And my tabs have moved since 02 and I cannot get used to it. See what the game says, since I don't know what I'm doing. Supported curses have, I like more magnitude. I think less cost, right, usually, so... But it is a low gem level, but I'm already dealing with mana, so... What is that one called? Efficiency? Yes. What else? Cast speed. Kind of like that, actually. We're just trying to get this out. And I'm not really concerned with, You know, I will put magnified effect. If I had a 5 link here, I would want more area, but also probably impending doom. We'll play around with impending doom as well out there with wave clear. Okay, let's give it a shot. It's kind of a different direction, but I think it might be good. Let's go ahead and try to do like a similar boss here. Okay, I'm good with that. Go radiated boss if I can. There's one. I'm not there yet though. Here's one. Hidden. Oh god. I hate this map actually. Everything about it. This place sucks.
Choke on this!
I think I'd want a faster ignite on that, whatever it's called for a curse. Like it has a delay on it that's a bit long. Okay. I didn't curse the one I wanted to curse. Did I?
Another notch on the armour.
Yeah, the key here is to actually get shock and curse out. And then poison. Shoot. I'm getting chaos orbs.
Choke on this!
Okay, we got something here. See if we can get everything out on him. No shock. Be melted. And I didn't get Toxic Bloom out. There's actually quite a bit to do now with Curse. Not sure how I feel about that. On a boss fight, maybe. Perfect Regal. That's actually worth something. I got slapped. So I've ran one. I'm not even gonna check right now.
Need more time.
Still no shock. I feel like I'm not getting shock out as much as I should be. There, he's shocked, but he's not cursed. God dang.
Simple enough.
I might need the spirit gem where it's just in your presence, things are cursed. And I feel like that'd be nice. But that's a hefty investment. That's a spirit gem. I'm only running 3 spirit gems on this build right now. And if I were to add a 4th, I'd really want Wind Dancer. By the way, I haven't been looking, but I guess I don't know if that's a good time to look, but so yeah, surrounded, we're over 50 on armor, and then we're around 41% right now on evasion. Deflection, we have a 44% chance to evade 35%. The defensives feel better than yesterday when we were all in on armor, for sure.
Smoke him out.
Okay. Can only get better from there. I don't know why I'm juicing this. I can't stop. I have a problem. This thing better drop something nice. Painter's not really that nice. Damn, 52% increased critical hit chance for spells. That good? Reaping Staff. Did I not run this?
Back, beast. Not yet. Simple enough.
Omen of Homogeneizing Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. 1300. Is that good? Add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item? I don't understand. So I've got one more. I'm going to have to defer this thing. We'll wait until after the next one. Alright, let's check up here for the boss. No. I'm gonna miss him, and I'm gonna have to run all over Hidden Grotto, I can tell. Yeah, it might be that because we're using our voltaic grenade in our mortar, the decreased damage of those grenades is affecting our chance to shock. I mean, it obviously is, but it's affecting it in a way that it's actually not shocking very often. Like, we don't have enough electricity damage going out. Damn, dude. Okay. Getting the juiced up bubblegum. Damn it, guys. Oh, God, this map sucks. I'm sure there's a checkpoint. No, not really. Of course there's not. Look at this shit. Okay, we can go here. I'm guessing that's it right there. This is where I die. To sprint. See what this is. Yeah. It's just a bunch of people hiding in a corner. See what this is. Yeah, this looks like it. Okay. Alright, guys, let's try to get the debuffs off. See what happens to this boss. You shocked yet? Somehow, no. There he goes. Yeah, we need more. Somehow. I need more juice. Maybe it's just the div investment. Oh, he was influenced by the wolf, so he was a tough guy. Who knows what modifiers that includes? Nobody knows. Hmm. One's... No. Siege crossbow versus cannonade. Hmm.
No room.
This might be the upgraded version of what I'm running here. I don't know because I'm not used to crossbows, but it seems plausible here. I need to look for siege crossbows on the market, I think. I've been searching cannonade. Okay. That is a pretty good roll on lightning. Yeah, that's interesting. Need to make sure that I'm getting the best crossbow I can. This is item level 82. Maybe it just changes names. Oh shit.
Yes.
Hmm. I feel like, yeah, gear has definitely... The inflation last season was all currency related. Gear. It's crazy this early in the league how I just don't care about a lot now. It's not good enough. Okay. I already have those. Actually, I'll put them in guild stash. Oh. And I'll hold on to the bow, I guess. There. We already got a... Oh, a time lost sapphire. Interesting. Ignite, magnitude, and maximum life on kill. I've never ran a time loss. I just find them kind of awkward. Here's another one. So projectile damage, interesting. Increased maximum life to companions. Attack speed with crossbows and chance to inflict ailments. That's not bad. So notable, small. Yeah, if we run a time loss, I don't. Oh, there we go. Probably right there. That's our target if we run one, right? That's gonna get us. Oh, this is probably nice too. Yeah, we've got some targets, I guess. All right. Got the wolf talisman. Did I not put this in? Or did I just drop this? This looks very similar to what I was trying to put in. Oh, yeah, and then I wanted to play around with the mana. Overall, our mana feels fine. If I replace that, I wonder how it feels. Hold on to it.
What is it?
All right.
For Doriani.
Overall, need more juice somehow on the poison damage, but I think it might be a matter of scaling. I'm gonna buy Omen of Resurgence. Let's see how much it is. Nice, they're cheap. Cool. Damn it. Why did that happen? So now what do? Need to buy 6. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, that actually... It was 1 for 1. Oh. That was good for me, actually. I suck at currency exchange, man. I suck at math. I hate it. But I'm not going to do anything about it. It is what it is at this point. Okay, omens. Where are you? Alright, guys. So I think... What's the plan here? We got the boss down. I don't think I have any +1 levels. At this point... Armor break with high velocity felt better than just having the gas cloud damage. But I don't know if that's the right direction long term into the end game here. See if there's any plus levels here while we're thinking. I'm perplexed here. I don't know which direction I want to take this at this point. Don't have what we need. I haven't seen any citadels. I wish you could search. Good God. Looks like it would be at the top. Not mixed in with everything else. Looking for +1 level. Okay. Down here. Does this exist anymore? Hmm. Weird. Damn, how rare is +1 level on these? Okay, I guess we're traveling for that. I think we're gonna run some of the abyss stuff at this point. Then I gotta kind of think on direction here for the build. And hopefully we get lucky with some drops, because I need it. Let's do moment of zen. I need a moment of zen. Does it matter what I throw in? Oh shit. Where the hell was that? I did have a bookmark. Somewhere. Merchant. I don't think that this would matter, right? I hate the idea of getting worse shit because I'm in a T1, but
He'll choose.
so we have a leveling crossbow. I think I have that. Not sure. That porcelain thing. I don't know that we've got anything good here. It doesn't seem like it. Does anybody see anything? I'm probably just going to pick up the crossbow. Could price check, but let's see. Yeah, let's go for it. Hopefully there's nothing there crazy, because I don't see anything. Do I have another one of those? I need another moment of zen. I don't know how... Shopping's not very zen. Okay. Viridian Wildwood. Let's run this Bastille here and maybe travel in. And we do need to do corruption, and there's a tower here, so it seems like a good area to kind of travel and work on. Let's do that. T15 map. And I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this build. Am I breaking armor and doing high velocity? Or am I just trying to scale the poison damage from Gas Cloud as much as possible? On a Gemling. Not a whole lot of synergy, but Gemling is a pretty cool class. Goes well with a lot of things.
You're done. You're too far gone.
Maybe we get Headhunter. Maybe we get Headhunter. The game wants me to get Headhunter. It is the heavy belt, right? I am not tripping.
All in a day's work.
I leveled. At least there's not a bunch of explosions going off constantly now. Explosive grenade is kind of hard to deal with. We traveled for the poison. Yeah, so now I think I'm doing this, right? Okay. I should be surrounded right now. 42. No, I'm not. That's cool. So I can actually pause. I can look at my tooltip by going into the passive tree. I didn't realize that. 48% armor, 43% evasion. Deflection now 38% deflected, 47% chance. That is a good chance. For me. I'm liking this split a lot more than armor. All in armor. This thing is in my way. I can't even move past it. There we go. Okay. Shit. This is that one area. I sure as hell hope I don't see water here. I did miss a chest. Okay. Overall, mapping feels fine. Feels good right now. I feel like this is gonna be good. Bossing, I don't think we're there yet. I want like almost double the amount of damage that we're doing. I don't know how to get double. I'm gonna have to really take a look at uniques now as well. We already have what is it called? Conscripting? Constricting. Which I was hoping would be enough. Like, that's the only unique we'd have to run, really. Hell, I am level 91 now. I could get... I don't have enough to get level 20 gems. Too broke. And then I do need to ascend, so we can't really know where we're at until we do those things. Yeah, I might go try the trial. I wonder which one I should do. Probably chaos, honestly. Either way, I hardly ever run the trials, and every time I do, it's like... it's basically new, almost. I hardly ever see those bosses. Where's that chest? It's way back there. I missed another one, dude. I can't see these things. Whew. Okay, we have an Essence of the Abyss here.
All in a day's work.
That was early. Still have my Omen. Took a lot of damage there for a second. Go get this chest. Yeah, we could just get a better crossbow, right? I haven't really looked at that in a while. My crossbow was a good one 10 levels ago. Good starter, but sure we could do a lot of work there. Okay, let's go get this chest. Their checkpoint.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Simple enough.
Kind of feel like I'm gonna do the Trial of Secamus and go see the final Time Lord boss and see how this does against him. Or see how I do against him. I don't really have a good movement ability. I guess sprint. Guess you can just sprint now.
No room. Free this in.
Expedition's pretty trash.
Need more time. All in a day's work. No room.
I'm interested in these Wrath Scepters. There's some new loot, like new things that I haven't really seen. Critical hit chance. Okay. Bad rolls on it. Or levels. Okay.
Free this in.
I wonder who Vaynar the Frostbane is in here. I wonder if it's the prison boss. Or is this... This look... I can't remember what this area was. Maybe it's the... duo. Asnia and Draven blood version. There's only one boss here. Oh wow, I'm at 6 delirium. I didn't even realize. just chilling. Like, what the fuck? I'm stopping and stuff. Like I've literally been just stopping and reading and looting and stuff.
Simple enough.
Dude, do I just go to 7? Yeah, I was struggling to hit 5 earlier. I'm not much of a sprinter, honestly. I'm not much of a zoomy player.
You're not saving anyone.
Oh god, this guy is though. It's fast. Okay. No issue.
Need a sec.
This guy's making okay.
No room.
Let's continue to loot and not really pay attention to the delirium. Seems to be a good strategy.
Choke on this.
Yeah, I can see the fog clearing now. Alright, so where is the boss? Oh, there's still somebody here. I did not see this person.
One down.
Trying to loot. Gotta have levels, as far as I know. Okay. Oh. So now there's a boss somewhere. Where? Probably up here. No. That's a weird checkpoint. I'm not getting a boss thing over here. I don't know where this would be. Go through here. Okay. Yeah, this delirium's strange. Delirium. Gotta be something going on here. Okay, we found him. There he is. Who is this? Oh, okay. Gotta watch the floor somehow with my gas everywhere. And this is Delirium 6. That just keep going? Okay. Was this guy in the campaign? I'm confused. I don't think so. Oop, got the spikes. Didn't really do much. Okay. Damn. The loot situation. I may have to take a trip here. Let's see. Okay. We will check this crossbow. It's a spear for now.
Gotta stay.
Yeah, Delirium was going. Man, this map was crazy with Delirium. That's insane. Okay, let's get out of here. Right. So I'm gonna go do a trial. We're gonna try. I don't know. I'm not super hopeful. Do Secamus. Do I have one? Okay, I did not. Cool. I got a nice leveling crossbow. Oops. Stop it. Alright, so for this boss, I think I'd probably go back into Corrosion. This boss. Get high velocity back online. For now. Despair, I don't know about that.
Yes.
Puncture. I'm gonna throw this in guild. In case anybody's running bleed. I've not heard of anybody running bleed. Alright, let's see what happens here. What? Oh, alright, hold up. I've got an omen, I think. Let me check this shit. Let me see. How much is this worth? What is this thing?
What's new? Hmm?
Okay, so it's not worth much at all. So what does it do? Your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. So basically it's just a guaranteed roll. How is this not expensive? I'm going to activate this thing and see what happens here. Okay. Okay. I should have just bought another omen. They're pretty cheap. Why would you, if they're so cheap, why? All right, so how much are these? I'm very curious now.
Oh, it's you.
So for 2.5 chaos, you get 1 Orb of Chance. But the other one was cheaper. But basically, why would you not run that omen if you're chancing at this point? Seems pretty cheap and effective. Okay. Noted. All right. So we're going straight into a trial, I guess. Ooh. Oh, wait. First things first. Good tab. Put this in. I just do this. I wish you could somehow do this easier. All right. So we got that in order. Oh, no, I don't. Gas grenade. Bursting plague. We're going to break armor instead. I don't think we really need Baruchs. And I don't think it really does that much. Wait, targets permanently take. You're fully breaking armor. So you fully break the armor, you get 2%. Fully break the armor, you get 4%. That's a long game, man. Trying to delete things. Okay, fragment. Go see about a time trial. Boss. Been a while. I'm scared. I suck at not standing in the time things and dying. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I'm good with what I got, I think. Bunch of armor resist.
I continue to say.
This better be worth it.
Alright, I always feel like I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Oh yeah, by the way, let me do this for... Make sure you can see. But yeah, I always feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself in the trial, honestly. Just like... Things can go wrong. One time I couldn't see this and I missed it and I failed that way. Man, I tried to respec like a week ago. Wanted to get out of the Witch Hunter and into Gemling. I didn't realize that Babala gave you the respec option, so I ported out and bricked my run at the end. I had to rerun it. You can't go back in if you port out, as far as I know. The Mariketh Shrine, is that everything? I don't know what that means exactly. I'm gonna go with the fewer choices. Shit, I didn't really see what was ahead though. See, already fucking up here. I love this one.
Good riddance.
Don't need that. Let's go to here in case I can just get water. Things are just dying as they spawn.
Another notch on me helmet. magnificence.
Go for the water. Could die sprinting in here, that's for sure. Always feel like I'm in a super rush to get this over with.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
And then I think I wanted this one. Okay.
Stand tall.
Hermit Garb.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip. Impressive endurance.
Alright. We're at the boss. Let's see what the... Yeah, we have less items, unfortunately. But we could do, I think, this one.
The choice is
I
made.
could do that one too. I think we save, though.
We will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Damn. Damn, okay. That high velocity shot just went off.
Succeed.
Alright, so...
Greetings.
She'll sell the same stuff, right? Oh. Deal less damage. I guess so. We should take what we can get, I guess.
Onwards. May that serve you.
Well, well. Look at this.
Got a couple keys. Royal. Might as well, right? Yeah, let's save them. More damage. Taken while on the life. Yeah. Do the tattoo. Get some water. Not bad. Should have went for the other one.
You're done!
Whoa, watch out.
Stand tall.
Shit. Thought something was attacking me. Guess not. It. I'm losing it. Thought I heard something. Okay, we got the first trap room. This is where I die. In case you're wondering, these things do a lot of damage. I found out the hard way. If you stand in that, you are dead. Oh, shit. Shit! No! Perfect run over. Damn trap room every time.
An oasis in the desert.
We don't have water, do we? 191. Honor and a boon. Gold key. Silver key, gold key. Kind of a tough call, actually. I feel like getting a boon, though. It's not even a minor boon. A boon. Like boons. Are you dead yet? Shit, that's where you die. Rolling too close to that thing.
Smoke him out!
Oh shit. That was a trap. This is a trap room. Confirmed. Trap room confirmed. Alright, so what's the boon here? Come on, baby, hit me. Airfoot. Nice. Okay. Man, now I'm really gonna die because once I'm moving this fast, I just told you earlier I'm not zoomy. So when I can zoom around, that's usually how I die. Get crazy.
Well, that's one down.
That was close.
Yeah, having high velocity right now, I don't know. I'm kind of considering instead of having our weapons set swap between shock and gas to kind of. Oh god. See, this is why I'm not talking as much in the trial, because I'm gonna lose. But the improved shock is nice. But maybe I'm trying to support that grenade and the gas grenade too much. Like, make that one set and then high velocity round the second set instead. So with set 1, we'll be shocking, breaking armor, and dealing poison damage, which is nice. But then when it comes to bossing, our set 2 is high velocity round, which takes advantage of the shock and the armor break in a big way.
A great challenge overcome.
Kind of. It's probably going to be easier to do that with this character than it is to scale Gas Cloud in the way that I would want to. Damn, that sucks. Yes, we get 50% reduced relic stuff. This is the best room.
The ritual has been disrupted. I shall aid you.
Of course. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Alright,
Use that well.
the run is starting to fall apart. It's not terrible right now, but it's... the cracks are forming here. I do have the hairfoot thing. It is nice.
Stand tall.
Damn, I took a hit there. No, I don't care about the cash. It is a royal, but whatever. I'm waiting till I start seeing prime and other things. Suffixes or whatever. Alright, we gotta kill these dudes at the same time. This fight really sucks if you don't do that. I found out the hard way. Ooh! Almost went into that. Damn it! What?
Gaining strength.
Okay. Couldn't figure out how to hit number 2. Really was struggling with number 2. Okay. Superior. So this is more what we want. Prime, I think, is the best one. I'll hit the superiors. In case we die or something. This is an easy way to make good currency. Most of all my sells have been jewels, actually. It's getting hot in here. Test of Cunning. Great. That's the worst one. So we get a gold key. Water fountain. Man, that sucked. We could have gotten 100% increased damage. Less damage. We gotta go here. Gold key it is. Damn it. Are you serious? I'm gonna die to a goddamn pot. Jesus Christ, man. Stubbed my toe on a freaking pot. I can kill all these monsters, but can't kick over a pot.
Stand tall.
So yeah, we gotta go there. Get hey, a boon. Roll the dice. Dead. Yes. What's going on here? This dude's not taking any hits. Oh, proximal. God damn it. Why is it that I can never see proximal until I'm confused? The only reason I ever see proximal is because I'm absolutely dumbfounded for a second. Why is that? Happens every time.
A great challenge overcome. Rest a while.
Yeah.
Use that well.
Then we get another merchant. That's well, she sells the same thing on the floor, right? It doesn't matter. Is this still up? How do I get up there?
Bloody horrors!
I should die. Did that die? Yeah, so which did I miss one? Let's check over here. Oh, okay. There we go.
Good riddance.
All right, what do we get? Hey guys, sorry about chat. Apparently my OBS has died on chat. Jesus, I thought you guys were asleep, man. Sorry. I fixed it. I don't know what the hell happened here. As Sergi's lurking, I'm catching up just a tad here. If you had something important to say and you're still here, just at Deucehammer and say it again, please, and I'll read it. But yeah, what the fuck? I thought you guys all went to sleep. I was like, damn, man, chat is quiet as shit. My bad. My bad. I'm lurking while I play. All right, cool. There's Bobius. All right, chat is working again. I just saw something actually hit. What the hell happened here? I wasn't ignoring you, but I can't actually. I've missed a shit ton of chat, so I'm not gonna try to scroll up and read all that. All right, guys, let's get back to it. Now I'm all Feeling bad. Alright, 155, yeah. Do that one. Alright, we got another boon here. I say we try to get lucky. Okay, we got 2 actually, so get the water. Matt Surugi, how's the trials going? It seems to be going okay at this point. We got the hair thing, so.
Joke on it!
Okay. This is, you know, being this fast with the traps actually can kill me. Honestly. Seems almost more difficult. Oh, wow. Hey. That was a very delayed reaction. I'm glad. And that's because they want you to be going through the traps when that happens. Nice. And they didn't realize how slow I am, though, so. Why don't you just roll under those fireballs instead of walking? Because I feel like I'm going to roll into the next one. My roll is pretty far. I don't know. Gold key after this one, too.
Bag of bones!
Yeah, I'm assuming that there are some like trial runners in chat. Usually there's at least one. There's at least one person usually who likes trials in chat. And they do it all the time and they're crushing it. It's pretty profitable. Oh, great. Okay, there it is. It's on the map. Can I get there?
Impressive endurance.
It's pretty profitable, especially I think early league. Again, jewels I've been selling have been the biggest moneymaker for me, really. Oh, I can see ahead. Binding chains. Ugh, no evasion. Binding chains. Let me see what that is. 8% for each stack applied on hit. I think that's the one I'm going to have to do. Room types are unknown. Actually, room types are unknown. I don't really care. I usually don't even look at the room types. I'm honestly just looking at the rewards and the afflictions. Unless they don't matter or something. And then maybe that's when I look at the rooms. But for floor 4, that might become an issue.
This'll get him!
I'm gonna try a run, but I expect to fail. I also I expect to fail, actually, guys. I don't expect to actually get this done. But it's time. I'm level 91. And the gemling, I saved the +2 levels to gems for last because of mana concerns, so kind of a big deal here. This is a big ascendancy. Okay, I missed something. Could be a worm. Oh. In the corner over here. Proximal? It's dying anyways. Weird. Maybe because my... Was my mortar next to him? Is that what happened? That's good to know. Gotta check on that. Yeah. Let's do it. Only 82. Yeah, see? You're braver than me. Swapped my high evasion boots for 30 MS, but shit. Evasion. So yeah, you're gonna go in with less evasion for the movement speed, which is probably a good call. I've been vaguely interested in trying to figure out what the meta is for running perfect runs. It would be kind of fun to be able to go for perfect runs and actually do it at on a regular basis and farm. Can't even remember what it's called. Time Lost Jewel or something? No, what? No, not Time Lost Jewel. What is it that you get? I can't remember the name of it. Shit. Ah, man. It's late. I'm so tired. Probably should not. I should have probably waited until I was fresh to do this, honestly.
That was close.
But yeah, the item that only drops, and it's weird. You have to get the jewel first, right? Or is it a jewel? It's a relic or something. Reduced merchant prices. Cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. Interesting. Yeah.
There is always a chat made that serve you.
Never seen that one. Might help.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Oh, I cannot think of it. It's killing me.
Make haste.
And I don't really know the mechanic here. Get on a platform, but then the platform poisons you. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I just run away. Oh, there he is. Okay. 50% reduced merchant price, then that 600 cost.
I sense another.
Oh yeah, that's right. Could I have afforded that?
You can challenge them.
I could have hit that, but that's for the floor, right? 50% reduced for the floor. It wouldn't have mattered anyways, right? Let's see, or do we have prime? Superior, silver, prime. Got 2 gold keys. But there's the time lost jewel chest that we need to think about. Oh, I will hit 1. I think it's floor. I don't know for sure, actually. I can't remember, but I think it was. If it wasn't, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So this is floor 4. Haven't been here in a long time. This is where shit gets interesting. Wow, 2 gold keys. Trial parameters. Boon. Almost always the parameters sucks for me. There we go. Forgotten traditions might become an issue right now, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to target. I don't know what's possible with trial parameters. I know there's remove a boon. Or, like, you can remove these things, but I don't know how targeted. So I think I'm going to go up here. Get the boon. Get large water. Since we're out. Hope for a vendor somewhere around here. But wait. Lose 20 sacred water when you take a damage. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Jeez. Alright, man. This is where I'm just gonna fail. Yep. I ran.
Can that really be him? I recognize his voice. Zarok. The Tempora.
Yeah, he shows up with the Asmati fight. What's up with that? Am I taking hits? I can't recall if I was already this low on honor. This is where I just fail. I'm getting aggravated already. Floor 4 is no joke.
Impressive.
Okay, I can slow down now. Alright. Ah, I get some honor. And then a boon. Let's see what happens. Nice. The next affliction is converted into a boon. So that would be one of these. Now I don't really need to go... I want the water, probably. I want to make sure we clear this. Rather than get gold keys. Hey, we got a gold key anyways. I think I took a hit from something. Oh, wow! What the fuck, dude? Off-screening me. What a jerk. Where are you? Is it this dude? Watch out.
That was close.
The honor resistance did work there, because I took half damage.
An oasis in the desert.
Almost half damage. Well, yeah, let's get this merchant. Cannot be damaged here. Nice. Until I complete this rune. Wow, that is awesome.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me.
Did I see... Alright, I need to pay attention here. Gotta watch out for these dudes. There's one over here.
Bye-bye!
It's like I still don't absolutely trust that I'm not gonna take damage, honestly.
Stand tall.
Good room. Water do I have? 622. Probably get the honor then. Ooh. These two kind of suck, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to forego the merchant. And hope these two are good. Oh no. Okay, this is where I fail miserably. So it'll send me back. Where is it going? Where am I going? I hit this lever. Oh god. Did I hit it? Okay. I'm just gonna assume I need to do that for some reason. I'm gonna assume that I need to pull that lever. Okay. I hit it again on accident. Die. Oh shit. I go this way. However, I think I hit the thing. Maybe not. Oh shit. God damn it. Took a hit. Things hurt. Alright, taking honor. Ugh, thank God. 636. That room sucks. Merchant offers one choice, gold key. Oh, or we could get the merchant and really hope for something good, because I haven't seen the merchant on this floor, so.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Great. Do I need to do that?
We cannot allow him to disgrace
Lever.
this sacred place.
Shit. That's a wall. I should be going back, though, right? There we go. I guess I did not need it. I need it up here. Oh, God. Okay, so that lever's there. The clock thing there. See what happens. Okay. Can't really tell. Ah! I knew it. And then I gotta go back. God damn, dude, I'm taking way too much damage. Alright, so we gotta go back the other way. It's fucking shit. Did it go? Okay, good. Shit. Did it? Okay, good. Am I gonna get any honor? Damn these things, dude. Proximal. Ah! Sprinted. That would have sucked. Okay. Yes, I'm out. I wish this was honor, though.
Relish your mortality.
What was I gonna do? Mini map is hidden? No, probably not. Merchant only offers one choice. Minimap hidden. Merchant. 50% fewer choices. I mean, honor, minions, okay. Maybe we go for the honor here. We'd get 50% less. This is a tough call. Yeah, damn it. Okay, good. I'd rather do this one. Except it does have that one mob. That one right there. Go ahead, shoot your gun. Oh good, he's dead. Damn it. Took a hit from something. Oh, damn you. Got in a corner. Come on, dude. I always have, like, no honor at the boss. I swear to God. Every time. No, I don't want to do this again, guys. Alright, so here's the deal. Merchant or known honor. It's 50%. Is it a... Oh, wait, this is a pledge. Never mind. This is trial parameters. God dang. Alright, we're going merchant. See what happens.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish dreams should have known better.
Zarok must be destroyed.
I got confirmation from Nabin. Okay. Glad. I feel like I'm making wrong choices here. I think I'm just not playing well in the 4th floor. Okay. So, what do we do here? Guessing not this one. So if I hit that one, I gotta go that way? This one maybe? So this will go down and it'll go up, go back, right? Do it. Feels like a trap. Oh, fuck. Gotta be fast as shit. Now what? Okay, so that, maybe this is for this. Wait. What the hell? Can't I go the other direction? Did I take a hit? The fire, I think. Yes, alright, so I think I made it to the boss.
I shall aid you.
Well, that doesn't work right now. Doesn't really work.
This will help.
Maybe this will help.
Fight within the... I'll search for more. May that serve you.
Alright, here we go. Boss time. I don't remember the mechanics really. I know some of them. I think I've fought this guy twice, maybe.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Is this... Okay. Shetty, welcome back. Good morning to you.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
It's about time. Precise and
Rid
deadly.
yourself of your
Okay.
illusions.
Need more time.
What's going on here?
Rid yourself of your
Okay,
illusions.
okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gotta watch the floor, watch the floor. Oh, but I gotta move. Okay.
Not yet.
Ooh.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay.
You possess a modicum of skill, were it only enough.
Not yet.
Watch your step.
Shit. Damn it.
The sands of time wait for no one. Fate smiles upon you. Fate, you surprise me, Taljali, but you have yet to cast off the shield.
Alright. Ah, thank God. This is good. I did it, guys. Oh my God, I'm so glad. I did not want to do that again. Okay. All right. Pick these up. Thank you. Hey, Jan. Welcome back to chat. It's nice to see you this morning. Or for your morning. All right, let me do this before the game crashes or something crazy. Sweet. All right, guys. I feel good about that. Got kind of hectic there for a second, but
May that
what is this thing? Okay.
We will succeed.
Time loss we're looking for, right? Here we go.
We pockets are full.
Damn it. Where's my stash? Probably the other direction. There we go. Why can't this go in? Oh. Tekama's Resolve. So some sort of quest relic thing that I don't know about. We'll look at those later. Gold. I'm lost again. Got 2 more gold keys. There's a prime royal. I didn't really go for keys, but not bad. Prime royal. Okay. Let's go for this. And right here. And we got 1 silver, looking for royal. Prime. There we go. 2 bronze. Mysterious. Which one's the relics? Okay, there we go. It says relic right on it. That one. Yes, mysterious. I don't know what that is. Mysterious. Oh. A little bit of gold. All right. I think I did everything here. Got my points. Hey. Glad that's over with. I've yet to buy a run through the trials. I don't know about you guys. I know it's enticing. I do not really enjoy the trials, but I've resisted. I think it's nice to kind of test your character a little bit and do the trial, but even if it's really painful, I guess. Let's go back to our hideout real quick. Coming off of the anxiety of that boss fight, actually. Trying to figure out where I'm at. Here, look at these. So, first off, energy shield recharge rate, and then stun threshold. Attack damage, stun threshold. Magnitude of bleeding, 3%. Gotta check this thing out. Increased area of effect, increased bleeding. Energy shield recharge, critical hit chance. Area of effective curses, and increase attacking and cast speed. All right. That might be something. I don't know. We'll check. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This might be something. That seems like some good stuff. Oh, minions have 2% increased attack and cast speed. Okay, so that might be not as good as I thought. I thought that was for the player. Okay. I got rid of just that. Area of effective curses. So for a minion player, that's good. That's good. Probably doing curses. Critical hit chance. Yeah. No, Bobius. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time. Maybe soon, like maybe this weekend, we'll probably talk in guild about anybody who wants to try for trial runs or something like that. I know we've done it before. Whoever gets really strong and is able to just put it on farm, but we'll get there. I don't know if anybody in the guild is at that point. I'm not at that point yet. Flammability, magnitude, cold damage, energy shield. Companions, increased damage, mark skills. Rage, maximum life. Oh, minions, okay. Keep missing that. Increased armor, bleeding on hit, rage. I don't know. Probably didn't really get lucky here. Check out this Xerox.
What's new?
Okay, it's not worth anything. Alright, well. We did it. Should I go out there and test the damage or anything? I think we'll save that for next time. Navin's down from some guild trial together. Nice. We'll just have to figure out who the trial runner is going to be. Who can actually just put it on farm. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. I hate it, though. We'll see. If I get really good at it, maybe I won't hate it. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see here. Okay, guys. I think I'm just gonna raid someone in Twitch and call it a night here. I had a good time. We're making progress. I still need to really decide on the direction for the build, though. I really do. I don't know if high velocity rounds is in it or not. I don't really know. It seems I'm following someone. I don't remember watching them, but they've got one viewer. I've only got like 2 or so in Twitch, so probably a match. I'm gonna go raid Crimson Cass. If you're interested and you're in YouTube, hop over to Twitch. We'll be starting the raid here in about 10 seconds. But for everyone, have a good night. Take care. Marceline, hi, welcome back. We're just logging off. And then Bobius, hit the traps, do double damage. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's brutal. You will die immediately. I melted that way a week ago or so. All right, let's get this raid going here. I'm not very efficient at this. Okay, let's start this raid. All right, guys, I'm signing off on my stream, and we're doing the raid. Take care. Have a good night.